Welcome back, friends. Hello, hello. All this Oblivion Remastered has got me going crazy wanting to play some Elder Scrolls Online. Let's jump back in. Let's ease back into it and play some goofiness.
Bakruti is pleased to see you. Any crate could contain many wonderful rewards. You can... Until next time.
The Mount is never unlucky. The Rider, on the other hand, can be. How can I help you, Mainlander?
upon the strand. Oh, how long today, oh. Oh, how long he's hoped to claim her hand. Oh, how long she waits, oh. A gunful and maid went upon the wings to where sunflowers. For she loved the sun, she loved the king, and she danced merrily.
Could I interest you in a game of chance? I'm told I have terrible luck, but maybe today will be different.
Interested in a room? I've got a nice one. Cool breezes.
Cliff Racer flies so high.
Sorry for getting hyperfixated and totally sidetracked. I could not remember for the life of me where I saw this house, and I thought it was in the internal store. It took me a hot second to realize it was out here. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. I'll be really honest with you folks. I think one of the reasons why... Oh, I'm all not lit. I forgot to turn on my key light. But my eyes are happier, so we're going to leave it like that. One of the reasons I'm... Hold on, let me find a pause menu somewhere. It's brighter. Come on. No? Oh, now I'm all yellow. So, one of the reasons I haven't played is that I find myself at a weird threshold. I had way a long time ago when I was like playing this heavily, I had set a goal that I was going to get all my characters to get good at crafting, which they're all generally different levels of getting good at crafting. This main character being the best one so far because I maximized it and I picked that one's Imperial, so it's got that special extra boost to the Imperial crafting, which was a big deal back in the day. Now it doesn't seem like it matters, but I digress. I haven't really pursued crafting as deeply as I could have, but they're on their way. They've got a good solid start, given that I haven't played in forever. Yeah, it's almost a meaningless thing to say, but I've picked up so many interesting goofy sidebar starter quests, and there's been so much content. I have not gotten Golden Road, right? That's the newest chapter that just came out a couple of months ago, however many months ago it came out. I don't know if and or when there's going to be another chapter coming, but this 2025 season pass is kind of new to me, and it's separate from Golden Road, so it's a whole nother new thing. There's too much to play through, and I don't know where to start, is where I'm trying to drive at. I've been kind of in game decision paralysis mode. I don't know which character class I like best. I rolled one of each to see, okay, which one do I really like the most and want to focus on as sort of like my main character, and then have my other characters be support characters / funsies, whatever. Then I discovered the in-game card game, which I'm obsessed with. In fact, I've been fighting the urge to just run any of the characters over. I was thinking just jump into my lowest level character and just run over to the card house, to the sharp house, the card sharp hall to play the game. Because I love that. I will get lost in that and play that for hours and forget about the rest of the world. And that's how I've leveled these characters. Crafting, a little bit of occasional questing, but not much. I think I've ran one or two of them through the starter island over on Black Rock Isle, if that's what it's called. But now there's all these fun starter quests. I don't know where to start with. So join me as I deal with that frustration and cope with picking a character and a place to start. Because here we go. This morning anyways, I don't know how late we're going to go into the day because I've been up forever and I need to sleep. But I'm trying to reset my day to be a daytime cycle, which is why I've just like pushed through. And the easiest game to play will probably be this one. That or I'll back to Oblivion, where I also feel like I've gotten to a point where I'm like, well, now I don't know where to go. And I'm like, do I really like this class? Do I want to try a different class? Is there a way to roll one of every class and get them all to this same place and get the castle and then decide? That's too much work. That's too many characters. But as you can see, I kind of trip out when a game gives me the option. I got Elden Ring not knowing what I was getting myself into. Elden Tree, whatever that one is, the really hard Souls-like that came out like 2 years ago and now is on its second big expansion or whatever. I got it and I was like, ooh, cool, you have multiple spots. I rolled one of every class. And I liked the samurai mostly, but then I was like, I'm overwhelmed by this game. It's way too hard. I don't know how to play. And I just have not touched it again. That one was one of those ones I might as well not have bought it. Woe is me. Okay. I should probably take some of these into the thing and trade them in for something. Yeah. I need to take a hard look at my physical copies of stuff and be like, I'm just never going to play this. Anyways, that's a whole nother thought. We'll make a special episode about that. Oh, there's another reason why things are all weird. Not all my laser beams are on, but that's fine. I'm going to focus on trying to get my momentum, but also I might succumb, and we'll know in a matter of moments, if I'll just succumb to the temptation to go to the card hall and play a few rounds of that. Just saying it makes me want to go do it. But I feel like I really should pick one of my characters and go with one of these starter quests. I'm also tempted to like buy that stupid little house, for which I don't know why. I'm a collector. I hardly play this game, but I love that you can buy multiple houses, and I want to know where this new little exclusive, previously never shown before house goes before it disappears. And it's only $5, but I shouldn't spend money. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that. That's for later. Here we go. Diving back in. You know what I really need right now is one more additional trunk, but most of my houses would not support it, so it's bumming me out. That's why I haven't gotten it.
hope to see one day.
Alright, we're gonna go do the crafting writs, but since I don't know where anything is in most of these towns, I'm gonna go to the town where I know where everything is and do them there. And then we shall proceed gently. Also, I'm gonna check starter quests in that starter quest area, because that's always fun. Fill up my quest log for each character with a bunch of goofy starter quests.
And the fates still might do till they shall no more. I hope to be on the prow, standing tall.
Island mounts show.
she loved the green, and she danced merrily beside. When sickness came unto our shores from across the Grecian sea, the good folk shook, the bad folk sighed, and told this tale to
Stepping in from the weatherite.
dead, dead, so many dead, from daggerfall to doom. It was the slug plague, they said, and blamed the sload for our ruin. Our rulers cried out that all was lost, but not the Anvil King. He boarded his ship and raised the sails, and sailors began to sing. The All Flags, was led by the Anvil King. Of its ships and sailors we sing the All Flags. They fell in line from far and wide, the heroes heeded his call. Breton, Redguard, Elf, and more, their fleet headed into a squall. They sailed the stormy sea as one to crush a terrible foe. They braved red skies and thunderous waves as deadly storms did blow. The All Flags, was led by the Anvil King. Of its ships and sailors we sing the All Flags. They closed on the enemy isle just as fog rolled in. Whatever they might.
The mount.
The sea's bound.
Have you seen the note? If you seek companions for your adventuring, look no further. This one can help with that. Ah, of course. These listings are where other adventurers, much like yourself, can declare their interest. Those of a similar proclivity can join up together and form guilds. Take a look. This one is sure a group suited to your needs awaits you. Have you had the chance to review the guild listings, friend? Wonderful! This one hopes you found something that interests you. Too often, this harsh world becomes isolating. Finding companions can make it bearable, Here, a little something for your time. This one is quite pleased you stopped by, and hopes that you find a guild that appeals to you. Amsad wishes you many friendships and adventures in your future. The listings are a place for like-minded adventurers to come together. The world is quite vast, no? Many times it is difficult to find those with similar interests to your own. With this register, you need look no further.
Love my luxury.
You won 2 victories, yes? Well played, Walker. Are you sure you do not wish to win? This one is impressed. Nothing beats a full belly. Aside.
Remember, you represent the Gunfallen chapter now. That means, yes, and what fragrant challenges they are. Each day, Kishka sets new tasks. I offer only 2 challenges. Ha! You would fill your purse with heaps of tiny baubles? No, Walker. As this one said, you can win...
That's new. We can now visit each other's homes and check out how you decorate them. Oh my god. This makes me want to spend more time in this game, which I don't really have. Yay. I'm debating whether or not to take a little break. I'm feeling peckish. I'm not really hungry, but I got like the snackies. But also I want to like actually make progress and do something with one of these characters in terms of actually getting some starter quests in. I'm going to poke around a bit, and then maybe a short station break for me to reset and decide if I'm going to keep playing or not. Let's see how long it takes to get a game. I love this card game. Haven't played in forever. I think I've probably gotten really bad and forgotten everything about it, so I guess we'll find out. We'll see how long we can... One of the downsides is that the connecting to a game can take forever, especially at the wrong time of day. This might be the bad time of day. But anyways, I really should go run a questy quest somewhere. The other thing I need to do is organize all my junk. Even in my biggest house, I don't think I can install one more trunk to store stuff in. So I gotta find all the things that I can dismantle and or sell and get rid of them, and then reorganize and put the community stuff in the center one that's in every house, and then long-term storage is in the extra ones that don't show up necessarily in every single house. I need to go visit all my houses and see what I need to organize. Now I'm totally craving something that I've been thinking about all morning. It's getting on almost noonish. I guess I can treat that as lunchtime. Alright, if we don't get in this match soon... The longest I waited for a match once was like a whole 5 minutes, and just as I was about to bail, I got pulled into one. And then I lost. I remember that very vividly. I don't think I ever made magic movie loops about this game, though. I should start doing that. I should do a whole special session and just play this game. And make magic movie loops of me reacting to how awesome this game is, because I love it. This card game in particular, Tales of Tribute, is like my favorite made-up, fictional, fantasy, in-game card game I've ever encountered. I just discovered that that Star Wars, whatever, Renegade or whatever it's called, the big Ubisoft game, it has a in-game card game that I want to explore, but I haven't made time to go fire that up recently. Okay, we're not getting into a match. Let's gonna go ahead and bounce and do something else to feel like we've been productive, and then I'm gonna take a little break. I don't know why I made it the practice of like sitting around waiting at that screen as if I had to wait there. I can do other stuff and see if it takes 20 minutes. I can go be in the middle of something else. I just hope I don't get sucked into a quest. One moment, please. I must answer Mother Nature's abrupt call. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about the lack of music there, folks. I say jokingly, I gave DJ Zed, my automated imaginary discotheque robot disc jockey friend, the day off because he was feeling funky. So he's over in his little system refurbishing pod, getting his systems refurbished. Now, without further ado, let's get back in. The following is going to get tedious, and I'm going to just zen out. I might keep the camera up, I might not, because I'm probably not going to be chatty unless we start seeing things. People in chat, please do. I get very responsive if you say stuff. If you don't say stuff, I tend to just get absent-minded and quiet. I'm reinvesting in the Elder Scrolls franchise as one of the series of games that I missed out on. Old school gamer, making up, overcompensating for the FOMO of the last 30 years of not gaming. And Elder Scrolls is definitely one of the games. Incomplete as it is, we have Morrowind, the remastered Oblivion, Skyrim, which we need to spend a little time in this next 48 hours or so, and Elder Scrolls Online, which is sort of the masterpiece, the coup de grace, the biggest and the wildest, and it's as intense as anything else. Some people minimize it because it's an MMO and it kind of looks like an MMO and it plays like an MMO. And if you're playing like in a really off hour when there's not a lot of people around, it kind of feels pretty empty. But they all feel pretty empty, and the other ones aren't MMOs. So what? Quit your complaining. What? It's a decent trade-off. Anyways, I love these games as much as I love Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, and any of the other games featured on this stream. I'm trying to compensate for not having been able to play all that time, even a little bit, because I was too busy chasing after dreams that never came true. So here I am commodifying myself for your entertainment by playing all the games you don't have time to play. Thanks for your support. Come on through. Click on the link. Read the book series that I'm going to start integrating into my daily routine. We might kick that off. Today is Tuesday. If we can do it 3 Wednesdays in a row, I'll feel good. So tune in tomorrow, which may or may not begin in the morning, in the middle of the day, in the middle of the afternoon, late in the evening. I don't know. Depends on how much I sleep when I finally do get to sleep. But I'm going to be up for a while. And we're going to be playing some Elder Scrolls Online and maybe even some Skyrim if I manage my time correctly. All right. Enough babbling. Let's get into it. I'm going to go full immersion mode, muting myself, and I'll check in with you guys later. Be sure to say hi, especially you guys on TikTok. If you leave a message, it's more likely that I'll actually see your name. Actually, why don't we go ahead and do TikTok roll call right now? Jump through the Infinity Desktop portal of my Infinity Desktop, Streamlabs desktop. Boom. Rock joined us earlier. Oh, this has been open. This has been face up. It's supposed to be face down like that so that the names pile up. So see, that's why I can't keep up with people's names. Because A, I'm looking over here at a different screen for the gameplay action. And B, if I forget to set this tab to be hidden right after launch, the names get swept up anyways. So we'll do a proper TikTok roll call later. Maybe people will drop by me. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Let's get back into the game now. Let's get back into the game. Without further ado, I'm going to do the tedious thing. Forgive me. I have to take a character sheet survey of inventory, what's in my personal inventory in each character, and what's in the trunk what do we have in the trunk that can get sold off or dismantled or whatever, and start giving it to low-level characters to do those things with. So that might be boring. And but yeah, feel free to chat amongst yourselves if you are dropping by. I don't know why I'm saying this. No one's in chat right now, etc., etc. Here we go. Oh, someone just dropped a follow, I think. I saw an alert, although I haven't heard it yet. And also, I think the monitor is set to... Oh, no, we're set to the speakers. Sometimes the audio on that is super, super delay. But somebody smashed the follow button. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I didn't see the alert up on Streamlabs. But welcome and come on in. I should, in theory, very quickly soon, get an actual alert on Twitch. through Twitch, or maybe that was some sort of misfire. I don't know. Whatever. Let's. I'm gonna mute myself, and we're gonna dive into the game. Forgive the tedium. I'm gonna be juggling junk and selling stuff and dismantling stuff and trying to get to have more room, and then we're gonna get into it. And by get into it, I mean pick one of the characters and pick one of the random fun starter questy bits and start chasing quests down. They're all almost level 15, so I'm going to start with somebody at level 10 or whatever and work my way up. Here we go. I gotta say, I do love the new intro poster thing there. I don't know if I successfully got a screenshot.
Jora. Denis. Ta.
Have you seen the note? Have you had the chance to review? Wonderful! This one is quite... The listings are a place for like...
Some seeds love it.
Those blurbs are adorable and of course upsell all the houses, but I have to say, this is a really convenient town. You got, I mean, it's a great place to get to after your original starting town if you didn't start near here. And for crafters, it's got a great, straightforward, simple to get to crafting hall with all the things right next to each other. And a bank and a thing and a thing and it's got the gambling hall, the card hall, which is, if you've never played that game, go check it out. We're gonna play it at some point today. First, I want to see if I can make any progress on this storage situation.
A confident maid went upon the mead to where sunny flowers grew.
Yeah, I did the thing I'm guilty of, splurging. It was a good deal. And I won't do anything else this month, I guess. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Also, none of your business.
If you plan to make Gonfalon Bay your home, be careful to secure fragile items on shelves. They sometimes fall off when the ground shivers. If you forget, I might have replacements for certain things. That's Mount Firesong. It's a restless sleeper. Snoring, belching, twisting, and turning constantly, and High Isle shivers every time it does. You can't, not from Gonfalon Bay. Mount Firesong is on Ifalon, the island to the northwest, but its roots run all through the Sisters. Ifalon's bad dreams can rattle windows and shake shelves here, all the way over here on High Isle.
Whatever horrors they might face, they knew that they must win.
They are traitors to the memory of Agnes.
Let's go check out the new collected house. That's cute. It blooms. The house itself blooms.
Don't let the mask fool you. We performers of the House of Reveries don't miss a thing. You may think our attention focused on a juggled blade, but in truth, our eyes.
You're a ray of sunshine on a gray and dismal day.
Sleeps like a giant, our tower of stones. Red mountain, all rumbles and moans. It tosses and turns, pray it won't wake. And then without warning, the ground starts to shake. As the world ends, the ground starts to shake. So, heft the flask and say a prayer, Red Mountain's about to explode.
This banning of slavery is so irksome. Why must I suffer through the slowness of these free workers?
I love this city. I love the cantons, I love the waterfalls and ocean view. I even love the rock that hangs in the sky above. Did I happen to mention I love this city? I don't have time to talk right now. I'm having a bit of a crisis at the moment.
Trade has been slow ever since the mountain started rumbling, Please, if you have even a shred of compassion, buy something from me today.
Only the most faithful can join the personal guard of Lord Vivek. I'm honored to serve among their number as a buoyant armiger.
Outlanders. Who else but the ignorant savages from other lands would barge into my office and expect to be able to just speak to someone of my stature? Incredible. No offense intended, of course.
Another adventurer looking for work? Did you? Well, that's why it was posted. It's simple. Citizens tell us what they need and we arrange for the job to be completed. You will be able to meet with the client before starting the task. They'll also have your reward, not us. Belarus Omaril and her brother Traylan will handle your assignments. Check in with them frequently to see if they have a job for you. They'll inform you what you need to accomplish and who made the request. Belarus requests may appear straightforward, but many adventurers find them difficult to accomplish. The assortment of enemies she'll ask you to face are all powerful, and I would recommend gathering allies before heading out. Traylan handles requests which the temple has special interests in. His tasks require more subtlety, but they are by no means easy. Make sure to listen to his explanations carefully. It's also a good idea to speak to the clients beforehand. I would hope. You came to us, after all. Traylan and Belarus are just down the hall. They should already have assignments for you. Speak to either of them to get started.
Current events have left the temple in need of additional resources. The requests I handle are citizens whose interests best align with the goals of the temple. You'll work with these individuals to help better Vardenfell. Are you interested? Powerful Daedra have been sighted roaming the wilds near the sunken vaults of Ashalmawiya. It leaves little doubt that the servants of Molag Bal have returned to his ancient shrine to continue his dark works. That can't be allowed to continue. Savil Alam's reports speak of numerous rituals being performed by the Worm Cult to summon these Daedra. We must put a stop to them once and for all. I would seek out Savil before you attempt to do so. She may not have departed Vivec yet.
Citizens hand in their request, I tell you what I know, and you take care of it. The person with the problem is usually more than willing to talk your ear off about it. The more people you can convince to help you with the job, the better.
Gather round, ye lads and lasses, listen far and wide. For across the aisles and for a while we've had a source of pride. No more are the night yours, the million days are through epic.
Island Mount show.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
Yeah!
There was a storm.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bakara. Ah, a familiar face.
Quit pacing, Bragus. Razamad just had those tiles replaced.
This isn't nerves, Soren. It's, excitement. I always pace when I'm excited, you know that.
Let's see if we can't catch a match. I used to always just exclusively play ranked, but sometimes, some hours of the day, that's impossible. So I'm trying to test the waters to see if unranked casual picks up when the ranked isn't because there's not enough people playing. Also, sometimes it feels like no matter what time of day, there's people playing. I really wish they'd made a separate but connected to the game engine app for this game so that people could play just this game and they could attract players who just want to play the card game and be challengers to people who are busy playing the game but also love the card game. You know what I mean? It'd be so dope. And then you could play the card game without firing up your Xbox. Oh my god, that'd be so amazing. Please, somebody make that happen. Eclipse, clip that. Rock on, here we go. I gotta focus because I haven't played in a long time. The thing about this game is that the fundamentals are fundamental and simple and straightforward, but the complexities are subtle and nuanced and intense. And it's been a hot second, so I gotta pay attention. Okay, so the primary objective is the blue number in the middle. The gold coins are round by round. They don't carry over. Oh my god, do I wish it did. You lose them if you don't use them. The red points are also round by round temporary. You add them up and you use them for special abilities, but mostly you're trying to get those to be converted into blue points. The first one is a certain number wins, and it's fun. I'm addicted to this. Let's go. This game, you can seduce yourself into thinking you've got a solid lead, and then the person will just blow right past you. So, and they're working with a combo that I'm not familiar with. They chose a combo of decks that I've never worked with. I don't have that green deck at the very bottom. I have the other ones, and it's really a tough slog getting off the decks. And it isn't something you can buy in the store. It's like the hardest thing to get all the decks. It's the hardest thing in this game. Go! This is barely like the halfway mark. I always sit around wondering, are these bots? Am I playing against... They could, but then I guess that's... Okay, I'm alright with this maneuver. They are creeping up on me though. I've got to be really clever and savvy and be aware when I can pull this one and I'll win it. Because I happen to have the majority right now. If I can pull that one, but I gotta have, I don't remember what I have in here. Cooldown power. I need to have 2 power and 1 agent. Is this an agent? I think one of these counts as an agent. St. Bellin, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Here we go. Case in point, see what I mean? They just like blew past, well, they just caught up to me and surpassed me. Let's be fair. But holy moly. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do my best, but I gotta focus, so I'm gonna I'm gonna mute my face. Sad, sad loss. Oh well, at least it wasn't ranked, but whatever. I gotta get back into playing this long form and getting good at it again. And I gotta figure out how to find the other decks. I gotta do the tutorial research. Did I switch characters, or don't I already have all these, and weren't we just looking through all of these, including the one we just added? Through a Veil Darkly. I think this is like one of the earliest ones at the start. What is this? Ooh, it's an infinite archive. I've already done this one. It does tell you when you're already on it, so I guess I hadn't gotten that one. Morrowind. Just click through all of them. Ooh, some new DLC. Is there like a big bundle? Beads of Oblivion DLC. Wow. I was trying to collect all of these, and then they came out with Golden Road, and I was like, what? You're kidding me. Stop adding more from it was a break. Anyways, we played the card game. The question now becomes, am I going to push? Let's go look at where we are. One of the serious questions I have in my mind is, should I take the time, forgive me that I'm all poorly lit, I turn off that hue light because I turned off my main my ring light. You know, my cool everyone that does live streaming has a big circle ring light. Because it irritates my eyes when I'm trying to play the game. So I don't want it on all the time. And then I'll go turn it off and then not turn it back on when I've got a ramble. And then the lighting is weird because the Xbox is bizarre and I iPad on. Is the iPad on over here? Sometimes I have the iPad ready and I can turn it on and open something that's very white. And then it, like, I look well lit. So I apologize. I'm not going to get up and turn the light on. Maybe I should. I will. I changed my mind. Couldn't even see it. Anyways, hello, friends. Welcome to the show. Precarious position microphone. Also, the webcam's doing that thing again. So I don't know where to start. Part of me is super torn between figuring out the character's actual, like, starting town, if they're not currently there, which most of them aren't, except for the one or two that I teleported to. There's the one character that's in the middle of some quest chain, and I was like, I'm just gonna park it here because I don't want to finish it now. I don't know if it's gonna be like a yeah, 2 more minutes of something, or if it's gonna be another 15, 20 minute, hour long, 2 hour long thing. I don't know. But there's some sort of ritual going on, and I'm supposed to go stop it. But that character's parked there on the boat. I always forget about that. The rest of the characters are, like, randomly tossed all around. Some of them, 1 or 2 of them in their starting cities. But I'm having, like, executive dysfunction about what to do with any of them. Which character to pick. There's a couple of them tied for last place at level 10 in terms of overall level. But the big conundrum is, do I want to push? Because this takes time. It's the slow, grueling grind. But do you see these quests right here above my camera? These 3, but especially this one, the tournament begins for any of the characters that I haven't done with. I said to myself at some point when I first discovered this that I was gonna run each and every one of these characters through this quest chain, so that no matter which character eventually evolved into the main character, and no matter which character I decided I was playing, I could always play ranked Tales of Tribute, and my character is fully, like, rank playable ready. I think I technically can just log into ranked in any character now, despite them not all having finished the quest. I have finished the main quest with all this thoroughly and completely with one character. I forget which one. Whichever one it is that doesn't have any of the tournament stuff. The tough part is, it's a weird long chain of travel forever to this set of towns and play these games against bots. And then of course you've got the daily Tales of Tribute, Dueling Tribute, and Cards Across the Continent. Those ones, if you're serious about doing them, they each have... Cards Across the Continent has 3 cities you gotta travel to play a card game against a bot. Dueling Tributes has got 3 tiers of win against a human player, but you gotta win to get the prize and then move on to the next level, not just play a game. So that could take you 45 minutes, an hour, 3 hours, easy. But the game is awesome unless of course you feel really weirdly. So we've got all those starter quests. We're missing any of those. Is this the same as the other Gilding Crisis? Now I kind of want to just go through all my characters, make sure they all have a Gilding Crisis, and start with that. They're all technically prologues to different chapters. The main quest is technically this Soul Shriven in Cold Harbor. I want to do like 1 or 2 or 3 of these and then go do this. But first I think I'm going to go through and just double check everyone's got this. And Oh, and keep up. I'm supposed to be doing this thing about sorting out my junk. I have stuff to sell. I have all these. I should have kept them in my emails. I wasn't going to open them. That's just a bunch of stuff that's going to clog up. Oh, Invitation to Morrowind. Have I already read this? Character bound. Museum piece. I don't want to read it. I don't want to destroy it. I don't want to stack it. Already in my library. See, I want to do this. I want this to happen. I got most of those. Already in my library. Where is that? Open this now. Leave it there unopened. Library. More library. I've got 3 things. Where are they? What are the 3 things that I've got in my lore library? It's been so long that there's things that I probably have in the past read or looked at or was aware of, understood what was going on, but I lost all recollection of it because it's been so long. Daedric Princesses. Alright, that's a book I read once, which I've already read. The Invitation to Morrowind. It says it's already in your library, so where the hell is it? Enchanter Hireling, what is this? Get I haven't on this character. I have not unlocked my other hirelings yet. I need to grind up some levels and unlock other things. So I thought maybe in there I'd find something about the Invitation to Morrowind, but no. There's that infinite archive thing. That sounds like fun. Okay, let's teleport her. Let's teleport. Let's gather everyone at the new cozy house. From there, we'll check everyone's got the full, complete collection of questy things. Juggle people's quest logs. We'll figure out what we want to work on. We'll try to sell stuff. Junk. Let's try to unload. Every time we get 2 new characters that haven't been here yet, try to unload stuff. And then get the other characters to sell it somewhere on their way in. Since all 3 trunks fit here. I'll relieve storage capacity. We can drop stuff. Let's keep that for ourselves to. I don't need that. I'm not going to use that. But the destructo things, the decompress things, I can decompress them. because I've already applied it to this one. Inspect runestone. Whoa. That item later. Gotta figure out what the best character is for all those widgets. It's fine. Alright. What do I have left in my inventory? All this stuff. It's a shame we can't deposit these boxes. Alright, spread them out. This character is down to bare minimum, despite all the other looty things that they've got in there that I don't want to open yet. Okay, now they're here in this house, and they got the cool. Let's make a Gilding Crisis. Travel to Daven's Watch, Daggerfall, or Full. Or we should just get all our characters ready and start. That's really the main quest, which I've yet to touch. From when, like, I installed the game. Haven't even started. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what the new activity of today is. We're gonna start with main quest business and get to it. Stop messing around and delaying. Well, at least we're going to set everybody up to gather here, unload as much stuff as possible, make up as much room as possible. Ooh, I got to visit the bank and offload that too. Good grief. Alright, here we go. Let's back out of this character for now. Bye, character. You're normal. Okay, next month, and I failed at this miserably the entire time I've been pretending to try and do this. Next month, we're going to try and log into every single day of the daily login rewards, because that's what the whole gimmicky bit of the almost daily login mini segment is supposed to be. A way to kick off the live stream where we just log into this and whatever other games have daily reward jingles. Get them jingly jangles. Get them. Okay. I'm also getting hungry. Yeah, maybe I should... I'm sorry this has been such a boring episode, you guys. But that's only because it's been a long time and I had to like orient myself. Oh, this is the character that's in the middle of this quest here. So stop that. I'm gonna leave that way. They're positioned to do the quest that I had decided to start grinding with them. Brought them here to work these quests. It's like their actual starting zone or something. I forget what. Now I'm in the middle of this like zombie pirates saga with them. I don't know how much longer of a thing I've got going on with that, so they're just gonna stay there. We've already logged in. This is going to be a nice refresher for me because I've not visited these gals in a hot minute, and I was super obsessed with this game for a while. Look at you! I'm just one of my a lot of Is it big enough to hold more than the 3 boxes? One more box, so bad. I forgot to go to the bank. We have to go to the bank with another character. I may not complete the rotation. I may not go through the whole roster. I'm getting peckish. You know how I get grumpy. Everyone gets a little hangry. And then I may be like, blah, because I'm insomnia mode right now. This is like a full-on insomnia show. Welcome to the weirdness. Hello. Alright, I'm going to mute myself and my voice and face, and then we're going to try to get organized here. I'm going to focus for a hot more minute. Burn bright. See how many more characters we can push through this hustle. And then take a break. Okay, interesting. Good to know. I can. Apparently, there's a limited supply. I can get, the next time I have more than 2,000 crown widgets, I can get me one more 60 slot storage chest. Then after that, or if I'd rather now, I can spend the 1,000, half, right? For half the size. I'd rather save up. Alright, good to know. Anyways, my brain is getting that food hangry fog, so I think I'm gonna mute myself and try to be efficient and then just abruptly end when I can't deal with it anymore. Thank you for being here, folks. I'll be back later. If I pick up some pep with this meal break, then I'll be back with better laser beam situations. And we'll get into some actual questing with one of these characters. Or I may just be like, that's enough, and just like settle in to watch a show or something and then go to sleep. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
The Undaunted's always looking for promising people. So if Mordra's a little brusque, don't take it personally.
I hope to be on the prowl.
Some seeds.
Keep an eye on the wharf rats. Half of them are pirates between ships. They're always looking for a chance to stick a knife in someone for easy coin. Speaking of coin, are you buying or selling? Ha! Got you, didn't I? Look at these ramparts. No pirate ships ventured within sight of the Gonfalon Colossus in 20 years or more. And if any pirate did set foot on High Isle, there are at least 3 knightly orders ready to thrash them. It impresses townsfolk fresh off the boat. They like to pretend the sisters are made up of lawless ports and wild islands. So, I sell them good steel for protection. Against pirates. Mind you, the steel's good. That's no stretch of the truth.
island mounts show...
The green, and she danced merrily beside the wood. She danced beside the wood. The lad she loved.
Finally! Over here! The Great Mage needs to speak to you.
I totally forgot that that's the quest that gives you that talking ghost guy that follows you around every time you teleport and show up somewhere. He says that line over and over and over and over and over again unless you talk to him and get to the next stage. And for some reason this character hasn't picked up all those quests. I'm going to review their actual log. Alright, I thought I was gonna like poop out in the middle of the list. There are a few characters I do not want to move, so they're just gonna stay where they are. But I think come full circle to the main character we started off with that I moved somewhere else, and I'm gonna get all these steps done. And then take a break, grab a bite, decide if I'm coming back to this or some other game. It's this or Skyrim or something completely random like Skull and Bones or No Man's Sky that I can just goof off around and not do anything really because my brain is mush right now. But it might be this because I think we can get in on the easy quest that we've been sitting on forever. I don't know how much they scale up to you, but whatevs. This game, if nothing else, is very forgiving. And always fun to play, even if you're a little bit mushy-brained. Either way, I'm winding down to a break. Thank you for being here, folks. If you're new new here, please smash the follow button. Don't be shy, say hi. I'll try to remember to do TikTok roll call before signing off. So if you're waiting for that, stand by and say hi so that I'll read your name nice and, chill and instead of rushing with that little name widget. Here we go. I don't know much longer. I might get zoned out and play for another several hours. Yeah, but I'm intending to try to wind it down and sign off in the next 15 minutes.
over here! The great mage needs to speak to you.
The mount is never up.
I see we have quite...
Alright, folks. Thank you for being here. As much as I understand that was fundamentally tedious and boring, it had to get done. We've got a little bit more wiggle room. I've got some decisions to make about other stuff, including but not limited to, are we going to come back to this, or are we going to go to Skyrim after lunch here? Late lunch. Or am I going to tap out and just like relax because I'm on insomnia vibes and I probably should get ready to like let my body fall asleep the moment it wants to fall asleep so I can make up for all the insomnia. Anyways, thank you for watching, whether you're watching live or in the not too distant future. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Let's go check out. Let's log out of the game for reals. Bye. I love the new title screen. Have you seen this? This is gorgeous. Come check this out for one hot second. This is beautiful. I love that they did it. I love that they did that. And it's kind of ever so subtly moving. Anyways. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, final Twitch and TikTok chat check-in and roll call. Let's go. Things are okay over here on the Twitch. Shout out to everybody who watches Twitch on the video on demand shelf after the fact. Thank you very much for doing that. Is my camera on or off? It's off. Okay, good. Boop. And TikTok roll call. Here we go. Ryan something, Jessica Pryor, Yasmin something, Judy something, Heidi something, Wilson Kambibaskaska. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much. I wish that was better. I wish I could be more like what everyone else does, which is pretty much call people out. Even have jingly bells when you follow and all that. But I'd have to be streaming using the Streamlabs app on a Windows machine. And I don't have a Windows machine. So thus the crowdfunding fundraiser situation over on the donation page. Head on over to Ko-Fi. ko-fi.com. Link is on my solo.to/MrZeppo link collection directory. Come on through, folks. Come on through for the visit. What is Star Wars Zero Company? What is this, a new Star Wars game that has just been, that I've not heard about yet? Command an elite squad through gritty and authentic story in Star Wars Zero Company, a single-player turn-based tactics game set in the twilight of the Clone Wars. Well, they lost me. Mech. Nope. Yeah, exactly the kind of game I don't like playing. But then again, we've already got Star Wars Outlander, whatever that's called. I need to make time, sort out my schedule. I need to lean into the variety thing in a more disciplined way so we can see more games per week / per month. Here we go. Thanks again. I'll see you when I see you, whether you're watching live or you're watching in the not too distant future. Your viewership is appreciated. I will be back after either a very brief break, 45 minutes to an hour and a half, or a multi-hour, I took a nap, tried to sleep, I don't know how many hours, I'll end up being passed out, kind of a break. And then it'll probably be the next day. If that does happen and it suddenly becomes Wednesday, then what I'm going to do is try to wake up as early as possible on the regular daytime schedule of Wednesday, do some chores that I've been sort of postponing, run some errands outside of the house, and then whenever I'm done with all that, focus on the writing workshop idea for tomorrow. And or also maybe I might just be fixated on Skyblivion Elder Scrolls. I don't know. Or maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows calls me back, because I do miss that. I do miss that gameplay mechanic. It's slightly more engaging. No offense to Oblivion. Oblivion is what it is. And it's adorable and awesome for the fact that it's beautiful and fun and wild and wacky and interesting to explore, and everything is kind of whatever. And, we get to figure out what's going on in the game series. Welcome to the madness. I'm trying to make up for 25 years worth of not being able to play Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, Elder Scrolls, and various other game titles, including the Dragon Age series and the what's that other one called? What is that other one called? The really old one. The one that where all of the games are 360. I really want to make time and freaking work through that. Fable. I can never remember what that one's called. I know that one's like the oldest, but that's like the OGest of like, I really missed out. Oh, and Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and chunks of the Fallout stuff. I don't know if I'll ever get disciplined and organized enough to actually make significant progress through this kaleidoscope of way too many games. Not enough time to play them all in. But I hope that in the chaos, variety chaos, some of you will be entertained and choose to become a collaborative, participatory, supportive member of this new burgeoning community known as the Zeppoverse. Click on the thing. We'll see you. I'm going to take a break. Be back soon. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. Wrong. Break screen. Why does one say break and the other say pause? The horizontal output for Twitch says break. The vertical output for TikTok says pause, which is hilarious. Anyways, we're ending this. Ciao for now, friends. Hasta la vista. Sorry I got no music. DJ Zed is off.